Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Mm.
It's kind of nice. Bonk? No, we're not playing Mega Bonk tonight. Whatever that even is, I don't fully understand it. I've only caught it in glimpses. But forgive me, I'm souping again. Everybody do the flop. I'm sorry for a semi-late start once again. Someone else said they were going to cook, um, but they took too long, so I took matters into my own hands. So I'm souping really quick. The timer started. I will play our 3-minute ad, and then once my soup is done, we will get started. So see you in a bit. Smart as a mute, but you joined before. That don't make no sense. I don't know. You know the best way to be immune from capitalism? A Twitch subscription. It would behoove me greatly. But like of all the people to get the ASMR, it makes the most sense for you because just like one letter from your name is missing, or it's just jumbled up. Hmm. It's pretty nice. It's like the Campbell's chunky soup, and it's a spicy steak and potato. The spice to it is just like the perfect level. It's like kind of sitting in your throat a bit, but it's not building up too much, and it's just like it's just sticking with you, and it's not causing any issues. It's like some kind of ad blocker or something, but I also have an ad blocker, and it doesn't do it for me. So I don't know. Okay. I still have some soup to finish. Give me just a moment. I'm sorry. It's my roommate's fault for not cooking an hour ago. Blame him. Have you ever had the chunky chicken and sausage gumbo? I have. I actually do. I like their... It's not really the same consistency as gumbo, but I do get it a lot. I do like it. These days, a big one for me is actually the Progresso Mediterranean style lentil. It's more of like a veggie soup, but it's just really, really good for you. Like, it's got a lot of good stuff in it, and it's like a amazing source of protein. It's got a ton of protein in it, like 24 grams. I like that one a lot. The best soup I've ever had in my life, if you, aside from gumbo. Gumbo's in a tier all its own, but if you ever go to Carrabba's Italian Grill, I'd like to think they still have it, but there's a it's like a sausage and lentil soup. It's all like when I go there, it's almost like forget about the entree. I'm here for the soup because the soup is fucking phenomenal. I love that so much. Chunky soups, usually the spicy ones like ghost pepper. Oh, geez. Okay. No. I had some. I've been having a lot of stuff with a good spice level today because I also had some it's like habanero lime flavored pistachios, and those were pretty good too. Not too spicy. It was just like even less spice than the soup has, honestly. But I like habanero a lot for the flavor. So like anytime there's like a habanero based sauce, I jump on that. That's probably my favorite pepper. Sound good? Yeah, yeah. They were pretty nice. Almost done. I don't know what brand they are. It might just be a local thing, or like might even be like a gas station brand or some shit. But I can double check. They'll be downstairs. Yeah. I used to like the sirloin burger chunky soups a lot too. Basically have like little burger patties in there for the meat. But a favorite for a while for me was the gumbo, even though it's like it's a little too the roux or like the soup itself is like a little too thin for a gumbo, but I still like what's in it, and I go like and close enough with a lot of things. Pepper flavors. Have you heard of a liquor called mezcal? I don't believe so. You ever had gumbo? It's a slightly thicker soup with rice in it, and then like okra and a couple other vegetables, and then you get either chicken and sausage, which I prefer, or there's a popular seafood variant, which is kind of just like a let's toss whatever seafood we have in it, so you can get all kind of weird shit. But I'm just good with the chicken sausage. And it's got andouille sausage would be preferable. That's the style down there. Tequila, but smoky and spicy because it's infused with chipotle peppers. Interesting. I don't know if I would like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, soup is done. I shall go return my bowl, and I will be right back, and then we will get started. Okay. Is everybody ready? Am I ready? I'm just checking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what was for. That's what that was. But all right. Boob. I might need to. I am already okay. So we're gonna need to. Okay. All right. It occurred to me just now, with all the gibberish that I was saying a few seconds ago, that I don't think I reset my settings for my camera since the GUA stream, which was a little different. So we're gonna see what happens with that. Yeah, see, it's not showing up when I do that. This should be the same. Okay, give me just a moment to fix that. Yeah, it needs to be deactivated on, I think. I'm going all over the place between the things here. Give me just a second. Deactivate. And now it should. Ah, opa. All right. We in here. Jeopardy. It wasn't that long. It wasn't that long. We got it figured out. All right. Ooh, I need to angle it down here a little bit, don't I? That was kind of bad. All right, that's better. Hello. I'm in geek guy form. Sorry. All right. We're starting off tonight, as the title suggests, with some Lorcana pulls. I purposely held off last night because we did not have the time for them to do that in Master Duel, and we probably won't have the time to do it and a substantial amount of Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days tonight, but we can sure try. We've got like maybe an hour of extra time, and there's a little bit to go through. So first off, what we're starting with the small amount of money that I ended up getting for the holidays, I looked for some practical options to get some like bulk lot cards for Lorcana. And what I found was something on eBay that had a basically it was well, what I ended up getting, I picked two. It's like 8 cards for like $2. I ended up doing 2 of them, so I'm getting 16 cards for like $4, which is not bad. A booster pack is normally like $7 and comes with fewer cards than that. And as a bonus, these are from the first chapter, which was like the first release of Lorcana, when they were starting it. And so it's an entirely different series, so there isn't a risk of like repeated cards or anything like that, because so far everything, aside from some individual cards I've been grabbing, everything has been Whispers in the Well. My starter deck and the boosters that I opened were Whispers in the Well so far. So I am trying to look to get into some other collections and just like expand my horizons with that. And as a bonus, the store, the merchant, what's the word I'm looking for? The seller of these was from the same state that I'm in, so I'm supporting them semi-locally with this purchase. But yeah, I took a sneak peek last night because I couldn't take it any longer. I only know what one of the 16 cards is, so there's still some surprises in here. But Jim, okay. Don't need packing information. Ooh, they're face down. They're like taped in here. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I will try to unwrap it as best I can while looking away from it. Nope, I just looked at it. I'm sorry. Okay. There's a sticker blocking the front card, so... Okay. And as a reminder, what we're looking for in here are some reds and grays, because that is the second deck that I would like to build. And it seems with Lorcana, like unlike Magic, in Lorcana it does seem like you're very strictly limited to no more than 2 colors. But that's the hope here, that we get more of those. And it does look like the first card is a gray. I am trying my hardest to... There it goes. Alright, first card is Musketeer Tabard. All for one and one for all. Whenever one of your characters with bodyguard is banished, you may draw a card. There's no such thing as Lone Musketeer. Okay. Next card is, I'm going to try and go pretty quickly through this. Ooh. Okay, it's another gray and pretty big character. Captain Hook. And he's flying. Thinking a happy thought. Interesting. Shift 3. Okay, so you may pay. So he's a Floodborn. Shift to play this on top of one of your characters named Captain Hook. So you can kind of like put variances to the characters and stuff that way. Challenger +3. While challenging, this character gets 3 strength. That's kind of crazy. Stolen Dust. Characters with cost 3 or less can't challenge this character. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty nice. Next card is... Oh. Okay. Not a red or gray, but another big character. What was the rarity for... Oh, hey, that Captain Cook is... That Captain Hook is semi-rare. He's got the bronze down there. And, Oh, and so did the Musketeer Tabard. Interesting. But anyway, next card is Elsa. Imagine not being blue. It's more like Frozen 2 skew, I guess, with the color scheme. Elsa, Snow Queen. Freeze, exert, chosen opposing character. Oh, she can just exert people. That's crazy. That's like, in Magic terms, that's like tapping people. Or in Yu-Gi-Oh terms, putting them in defense mode. Same thing. Recreated by magical ink, Elsa found herself in an entirely new world. Fortunately, ice works the same way everywhere. Good to know? Or is that horrible to know? I don't know. But okay, next card is... Oh, hell yes. I think I'd seen this card on the companion app and kind of wanted it. It's a very specific version of him. And, oh man, it's so cool to have. I think I have a Hercules card or two in the in progress deck anyway, but we've got a Hercules, true hero. And he's got the scar on. The scar pelt. And he's got bodyguard, so this character may interplay exerted. An opposing character who challenges one of your characters must choose one with bodyguard if able. So they basically take hits for other characters. You gotta admit, that was pretty heroic, is the quote. Fix. There it goes. Alright. Awesome. Oh, yes. And then another great character to have, and he's a red, so we can use him. Al-Adin. Seems like a pretty true to form Aladdin, the Street Rat version. Okay, so he's like just doing like one jump ahead at the beginning. Improvise. When you play this character, each opponent loses 1 lore just by playing him. Crazy. It can be hard to tell the difference between a diamond in the rough and someone who's just, well, rough. Didn't have quotes around it. Wonder who's saying that. Alright, but awesome. This is going well so far. Next card is... Ooh. What the... I don't think I've seen this version of him. What the hell is he wearing? Okay. It's another purple. This card is Jafar. Wicked sorcerer, brah. What the hell is that outfit? What the hell is that outfit? Challenger +3. While challenging, this character gets +3 strength. So the same as the Captain Hook earlier. Makes him a 5/5. Enough skulking about. It's time to show that sniveling sultan what a sorcerer can do. Nice. What's going on here? Come on. Okay. I don't care about that right now. Alright, very cool. Next card is... Okay. He looks very weird in this art, but okay, so this is a green, so I can use him in my first deck if I want to. I got Jumba Jukiba from Lilo and Stitch. Renegade Scientist is the subtitle, looks like. He's a 4/5, pretty good. Created something? Ha, but that would be irresponsible and unethical. I would never, ever make more than one, is the quote. Great. 2 lore as well, that's pretty good. Okay. Next card is... Okay. An action card, so not a character. I probably need more than these in my red and gray deck, so this is good. Cut to the chase. Old interesting Mickey there. And then chosen character gains rush this turn. They can challenge the turn they're played. Okay, so giving a character haste basically is that's pretty good. Very useful. All right, that is the first half of cards. Honestly, we're coming out really good. The Hercules and Aladdins are really big to me. I'll put Captain Hook in there if things work out. And then Jumba's one to think about. Keyblade? No, it's a giant pair of scissors. It don't got a key thing, and it's got the 2 handles. Skizzers. I do like the art on that, though. That's nice. Alright, but halfway done with that, I've got another pack in here. And it was on this one that I saw the top card already. Okay. So I guess I can just turn it over. Okay. I think this is the... Okay. Oh. It's like double folded. Oh, okay. That was the issue I was having. Alright. Hoping for some good stuff here. First character is a gold, which, again, I could use in my first deck if I wanted to. It is Prince Philip from Sleeping Beauty. Kind of nice art. Kind of good pose. Dragon Slayer. This is the subtitle. I'm sorry, Smar. And Fire. But, Heroism. When this character challenges and is banished, you may banish the challenged character. Okay. They have to initiate the challenge for that, though. But basically, he can defeat anybody. That's good. The road to true love may be barred by still many more dangers, which you alone will have to face, Flora. Okay. Next card is... Oh. Okay. A green, so I could use in the first deck, but from 101 Dalmatians, I think, it's Jasper. No, it's Horse. I read the quote at the bottom that says Jasper, but it is Horse. I'm sorry I held it at a weird angle. No good scoundrel. 4/3, no effects. Well, they ain't in here, Jasper. Quote. Next card is... Sweet. Alright. A gray Mickey this time. Mickey Mouse Musketeer. Let's go. Awesome. 2/7 is kind of crazy. And he's got bodyguard, so that the 7 is their willpower, their health, so he's got bodyguard and it's going to be difficult to take him down. Character may interplay exerted. Opposing character challenges one of your characters must choose one with bodyguard if able. Other musketeer characters get +1 strength. Okay. Interesting. Good stuff. Next card is... Wow. Another Gray Captain Hook. Captain of the Jolly Roger. Subtitle, he's a 3/4. A little bit better, a little bit worse than the other one in some areas. Let's check that effect, though. Double the powder. When you play this character, you may return an action card named Fire the Cannons from your discard to your hand. Oh, that's very specific. I don't think I have that one yet. We'll see. A pretty sight, Mr. Smee. We'll pot 'em like sitting ducks. Oh, and it's I'm not paying enough attention to the rarity, but the Musketeer Mickey was bronze. Everything else fairly either common or uncommon. But this Captain Hook is also bronze rarity. Whoa. Okay. His art looks... I'm also not looking for Nicholas Coles, which is like the one artist I will recognize from all this.
Helmet! What's going on?
Sanders, what's going on? It's Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow.
What? They're getting all their air back. Do something!
Do something!
Okay. So next card is... Maui. Demigod. He's an 8/8. Kind of insane. I mean, makes sense. Mike Pence. No effect or anything. He's just pretty good, pretty strong. When the gods gift you a boat, you take it. The boat's owner is optional. Gives you 3 lore as well. So when he quests, he's good. He's good. He's strong, hard to get rid of, and gives you a lot of stuff. All right. Next card is... Yes! Perhaps one of the more boring variations, but it's really nice to get one. Well, I had the starter deck that I got was because of him, and so it's nice that both decks will have a version of him. But we've got Simba, Returned King, 4/6. Alright. Challenger +4. While challenging, this character gets... Damn! He becomes an 8/6. That's insane. Pounce. During your turn, this character gains evasive. They can challenge... Wow! Oh my god. So it becomes an 8/6 when challenging, and he can challenge people with evasive, which is basically this game's version of flying in Magic. Do whatever it takes to save my kingdom. Damn. Okay. That's huge. And he's also a bronze rarity. Next card. Is... fascinating. This may be of interest to at least one of you. And like the really cool thing is like they use variations of these characters that you just wouldn't expect. Like there's a baby Pegasus out there. I really need to stop doing that. They're just like the one of like Iago, like specifically in disguise as a flamingo in the pool in that like 1 5-second scene in the first Aladdin movie, and like, but this is I don't know if there's a canon version of this yet. Maybe in Moana 2, but it looks like we have a young, like, baby Tamatoa. Drab little crab. Like, the proportions, it's like undeniable, and then... I read the quote as well, which confirms it. It says, "Someday I'll grow up to be the most crabulous crustacean the world has ever seen." Interesting. Interesting. Next card is... Okay. Another, oh, this is a song. Okay. And it's a gray. What was it? Tomato. Yeah, Tomato was common. I'm getting a lot of bronze rarities in here, and that's something. So next card is Grab Your Sword. I believe from Kill the Beast. I believe that's Gaston's shadow there. Character with cost 5 or more can exert to sing this song for free. Deal 2 damage to each opposing character. We don't like what we don't understand. In fact, it scares us. Okay. Big damage. Next card is... Oh, we're back. We're back to the beginning. So, those are the 16 cards, and honestly, did pretty damn well. There's a lot of grays and reds in here. Well, there's a lot of grays in here. How many reds did I end up with? 2. So I got 2 reds, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the 16 cards were grays. That is awesome. That's what I want to see. And 2 of them were Captain Hook, which is a little weird. But, alright. So there's that. And then, for a while I've been looking for, because like, the goal with this is to have 2 decks. And then at least at first I can start playing games against myself to get a better feel for like the flow of the game and like the turn order and things like that. Or like the phase order rather. And so like I've been clamoring to build up this red and gray deck to try and get there, to get to that point. We've been gradually getting there, but even with this I'm at maybe like 30 cards in that deck. When, I forget what the maximum is. Maybe 50 or 60. So we're still not quite there. But one of the stores that I worked at in my 4 days, just recently, had the exact deck that I needed. I was looking at a bunch of other single-player decks, like that starter one that I got. Just it only either had like one... It was like maybe one element that would have helped me. And then the other was like one I already have in the other deck. So it would just bolster that one too. But this is Ruby and Steel. Those are the 2 elements that I'm going for. So this is the exact deck I wanted to build. And with 2 really damn good IPs on the front. We got Stitch and we got Mulan. So, like, really, really, really appealing. And also, I was talking about the different series. For the most part, we've been doing Whispers in the Well. And then those cards were from the first chapter. And then this deck is from yet another series, Reign of Jafar. So... Again, there's probably a chance for duplicate characters because of the multiple variations, but we're not going to get the same cards that we already have because of how it works. I remember this being incredibly difficult to open last time, and I probably should have taken steps to expedite that process. Let's see. This is just really stuck. It's like no 4 of the sides are a good way to open it, almost. I don't know what they want from us. I think it's the opposite side of what I opened. I'll read it a little bit while I'm working on it. It didn't give as many hints on the back as the other one did, because the back of the first single-player deck I got mentioned some other characters, like Scrooge McDuck and stuff like that, which gave us a hint of who else was in there. But this just says, Mulan, Charging Ahead, and Stitch, Alien Troublemaker are ready to meet any challenge as they storm Jafar's palace. With Ruby and Steel heroes and glimmers like these, this deck has enough strength to make quick work of enemies as you race toward triumph. Alright. Okay. Alright. A bit of a cleaner open than the last time. And it does come with a free booster pack as well, like the other one did. So I've got a whole starter deck to unpack and another booster. So now you can see why I was concerned about time. All right. Let's knock out that deck first. Let me take a drink real quick as well. Ah. Okay. Trying to... It's got like a wax paper cover here that I'm trying to be semi-nice about opening so I can put them back in there before getting the sleeves out and everything, because I do have the 2 sets of sleeves that are ready for the 2 decks. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh, this card looks magnificent in foil. Oh my god. Okay. So first up, because they were on top of the box, we've got our Mulan first, charging ahead. And what you're going to notice is they're actually a hybrid color, which I don't think I have too many of right now. Maybe like 1 or 2 others, but it is a thing. I have seen a few of them. One of which I hope is similar enough to be in this deck as well. Yeah, Mulan charging ahead, and there's neat art of like Jafar's snake palace thing and stuff in the back. I really like that. That's great. Okay, she's got 3 effects. Oh my god, reckless. This character can't quest and must challenge each turn if able. Okay, so she doesn't give lore. Burst of speed. During your turn, this character gains evasive. They can challenge characters with evasive. Okay. This character can also challenge ready characters. Like as soon as they're summoned? Interesting. Alright. Very, very cool one to have. Oh, that's a silver rarity. Okay, so she's the rarer one out of the 2, interestingly. But being like a hybrid color kind of lends itself to that, I suppose. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Where do I want to put these? Okay. And then we've got our shiny Stitch boy. Oh man, he pops out really nice with the foil. Estige. Alien Troublemaker, and he's just gray. Alright. 4-3-4. I noticed that these 2 aren't as strong as at least the Simba is from the other deck. I forget how good Megara's stats are, but just something interesting. I did read his effect, so I win. During your turn, whenever this character banishes another character in a challenge, you may draw a card and gain 1 lore. So he basically earns you points just by fighting people. And you can draw cards that way too. Which, if I put him with the gargoyles in the deck, is going to be a problem, because I can only use the gargoyles if they're, like, 2 or less cards in my hand, and that's an issue. But yeah, with this, it's very cool to have those gargoyles cards, but it's going to be a nightmare trying to use them practically, I think. But they're very nice to have, and with this we have enough options to phase them out if need be. But I am really, really happy that I got those. All right, next card is... Oh, sweet! All right. Would have been a little more fitting, perhaps, in the other deck. Or maybe it's appropriate that they're facing each other. But from Robin Hood, we got Prince John. Fraidy Cat. He's a 5/5, though. What's he afraid of? Maui. Help, help. Whenever an opponent plays a character, deal 1 damage to this character. Oh. That's, not great. Okay. Even a frightened lion still has claws? Okay. Alright, well, it's still cool to have Prince John. Next card is... Ooh, okay. Okay. So this confirms something I was hoping for, because unlike the Whispers in the Well thing, they didn't give us a lot of hints about what else was going to be in here. And I'd like to think that's because in this earlier edition deck, it's a little more themed around the two main characters. Because that Whispers in the Well deck, like, while we got some really cool stuff in it, I really like the blues and everything that we got. It wasn't really themed around the two characters. We didn't get any other... we didn't really get any other Lion King or Hercules stuff, even though Simba and Megara were on the cover. It was like a DuckTales deck with Baloo in it, and like Black Cauldron, one or two things as well. But so what we've got here is the Sword of Shan Yu. Which confirms that there is and is going to be more Mulan stuff in this deck. So worthy weapon. Exert one of your characters and then ready another character. They can't quest for the rest of this turn. I know what this means. Okay. Confusing. But okay. Item. There he is! There he fucking... This is the exact version. I was hoping he was in here because I saw he was a hybrid just like Mulan is. And here he fucking is with this fantastic reference. Mushu. Your worst nightmare. Because it's the part with him with the fireworks on top of the palace. And he's also a red-gray. Hell yes. Shift 4. So you may pay 4 to play this on top of one of your characters named Mushu. Okay, so if we had another Mushu, it would be a little easier to summon him, but I don't think I do. Well, not a usable one at the moment anyway. Because I got that purple one, I believe, but I'm not making a purple deck. All fired up. Okay, wait, this is a long one. Whenever you play another character, they gain Rush, Reckless, and Evasive this turn? They can challenge the turn they're played. They can't quest and must challenge if able. They can challenge characters with Evasive. God damn. And he gives you 2 lore. That's huge. Well done, Mushu. Oh, that's so great. Oh, man. Alright, next card is... What are you from? I know you, but I don't know you. Maybe someone else can... Maybe someone else can enlighten me. So we've got Vinny. Green Pigeon. All that's Bolt is coming to mind to me. I don't know about anything else. Learning experience. During an opponent's turn, whenever one of your other characters is banished, gain 1 lore. That's quite a predicament you're in. Glad it ain't me. Is Vinny the Pigeon ringing a bell to anyone else? Introduced Bolt to Mittens. Okay. Alright. It's kind of sad that I got it right. But, yeah, I don't know. You know enough Disney IPs, you know who fits where, more or less. Alright. Next card is... Okay. Looks like we got a couple of them. And this will actually work well with at least one of the cards that I got in the other set. Kakamora. Yes, more shit. Boarding party. 5-2. It's not bad. Rush, this character can challenge the turn they're played. Moana, do you think they saw us? Maui, they saw us. Okay. Got 2 of those, and they cannot be used for ink. Next card. Ooh. Holy shit, why is he so strong? Oh, I love this. They do have, so, like, the thing with Reyna Jafar that I've noticed is, like, and I think some of the, like, Whispers in the Well cards are doing it, too, where they try to have, like, story moments or, like, things going on in, like, the grand scheme of things, like, at the same time as having the card game, so, like, some characters will be in, like, interesting situations and things like that that they normally wouldn't be in because it's, like, part of this set to, like, to better tell you that it's part of that set. So what we have here is Honest John from Pinocchio, and it looks like he's in the Cave of Wonders because it's Reyna Jafar. Is that Shameless Schemer for the subtitle? And he's a 7/5. My god. That's huge. Shameless Schemer. Say, Jules just lying around in a fancy joint like this? It would be a shame if a few went missing. But that's a really, really cool one. I do have those couple of Nick Wilds as well. So we'll have a couple different foxes for the red-gray deck. Although my Robin Hood is green. So they'll both just be fox decks. Appropriate. And Bear decks, I think. I think I got a... Didn't I get a red-blue? I think I got a red-blue. Maybe. Yeah. That's a cool one. And I have a second one. He's a 7/5. I have 2 of them. That's huge. Okay. Alright. So next, we've got Thumper. 'Cause he's always thumping. Young Bunny. A child. He's an 03, which is interesting. You can do it. Chosen. Okay. But, okay, so he exerts and basically gives 3 strength to someone else. So he's kind of there to encourage other people. Come on, let's show that mean old High Sultan what's what. Oh, yeah, he's got... Oh, shit, I just noticed. Oh, no. Oh, no, Thumper. He's got a bunch of sand around him. And I'm... Oh, no. Thumper's gonna get Sand Coffin, Sand Burial. Let's turn this bitch into a burial. Oh, no. The poor baby. Okay. And I have... Okay, I've got 3 of those. Alright. I think after Elon Musk, they have to call this card X-pated now, but we got Twitter-pated. That's when you get baited on Twitter. Focus. Focus. I'm trying to get it to focus. Focus. Hold it like that. It's a little more comfortable for me. There you go. Cute artwork. The hell is that rabbit in the back? Something's very wrong about that rabbit design. I think it's just from the movie, but it just looks a little messed up. Anyway, what does Twitter pay to do? Chosen character gains evasive until the start of your next turn. Only characters with evasive can challenge that. Wow, okay. So I can just give... I can give any card I want evasive, and then from the other set, I got a card that just gives anyone rush. So I can just give people whatever card effect I want, and that's pretty great to start with, I'll be honest. A mysterious phenomenon that makes you feel both invincible and vulnerable at the same time. Got 2 of those. All right. I've already gotten what I want out of the Mulan stuff, but it's always nice to know there's more. And even an action card that costs 1 is... That's very strange. Costs 1 ink, and it's still a hybrid card, but, Light the Fuse. Another very specific moment. Love the art on that. Poor Mushu, just getting wrung out like that. Alright, what does this do? Deal 1 damage to chosen character for each exerted character you have in play. Interesting. A bold act can change the course of battle. Yeah, this is a very particular deck, and I am glad I wanted to go for this. Stop that. Thank you. Alright. Alright, I have 2 of those, and then... Oh, cool. Alright. Bit more of a throwback from Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, not the dancers. We have Zipper. Flying Ranger. What the hell is in the background? I'm concerned about that. Some like Sandman. Don't tell Anakin Skywalker. That's creepy. Alright, 2/4. Let's see, best mates. If you have a character named Monterey Jack in play, I don't. I'm sorry it keeps doing that. Alright, if you have a character named Monterey Jack in play, I don't. You pay 1 less to play this character. Okay. He already only costs 3 anyway, so it's not that much of a tall order. Then Burst of Speed. During your turn, this character gains evasive. They can challenge character. Wow, there's a lot of evasive coming up. Crazy. I forget who it was, but they give like someone else 3 other effects. Like, holy. 2 zippers. Trying to weed out the duplicates so we can go a little bit faster. Who? Oh, okay. The subtitle says it all. I should probably watch this again. It not the best Disney movie, but I did kind of like the world building of it. And why can't I think of the name of it now? Raya and the Last Dragon. That's what it is. We have... I'm going to butcher this name. Atitaya? Atitya? Fang General. Because, yeah, I remember that. I remember that about the movie where, like, basically they're all living on, like, where some, like, giant dragon died or something. And so, like, each village was called, like, a different part of its body. Like, it's like, oh, I'm the chief of Fang. Let's go see the merchants in Long. Or something like that. And I just thought that was pretty cool. Pretty neat idea. So she's a 7/7. We're getting a lot of strong people in this deck, too. Like, I was a little worried with the main 2, but this deck is more than making up for it so far. The high costs might be an issue in the long term, but let's see. Just a quote. Spears of Fang, stand strong and tall. We are the last line of defense, and we will not fall. Oh, she gives you 3 lore. Nice. Okay. Why do I have 3 of her? That's insane. Oh, this card is gorgeous. Oh, I love that. Okay. And then just as we got more Mulan stuff, and now we got some more Lilo and Stitch. So we've got a song card. Beyond the Horizon. Look at that. That's wonderful. Oh, it has a really high cost. What the hell does it do? But yeah, from Hawaiian Roller Coaster Ride. I really like that art. That's nice. Dude, this in foil is probably gorgeous. That would be nice. Alright, sing together any number of your teammates' characters with total cost 7 or more. Okay, so I have some other song cards, but none that people can sing together, I don't think. Or maybe the DuckTales one was? I don't remember. But that's good. Can use a couple people to cumulatively get to that. And then choose any number of players. They discard their hands and draw 3 cards each. That's worth 7 ink. All right, man. I like the card, but I don't know if I don't know if that's worth. Okay. And then a straight up Lilo and Stitch action card. Quick Shot. Deal 1 damage to chosen character and draw a card. That's it. 2 of those. Okay. And then we're right back to Mulan stuff. Bit of a lower cost character finally. We got Grandmother Fa, who is in quite a precarious situation there. Spirited Elder. I've got all the luck we'll need. Whenever this character quests, you may give chosen character of yours +2 strength this turn. And she gives 2 lore. Fear will get you hurt. Luck will get you through. Wow. That just hit me where I live. Alright. 2 of her. Which, okay. I might need some confirmation on this one too. I want to say, because there have been quite a few owls in Disney, and I want to say maybe this is Bambi. I don't think it's Fox and the Hound, and it's not like a named one like Archimedes from Sword and Stone or anything like that. It just says friend owl, cantankerous neighbor. But the design of them is familiar. But like maybe too familiar, like they reused it in another movie or something. And so I'm not sure which one they're specifically referring to. It's not Winnie the Pooh owl. I know that. Maybe the quote will help us. Sand in the forest? I'll bet some magical miscreants up to no good. Well, it's none of my concern. I'm going back to bed. Okay. I don't know. Anything for that one? Two lore. Got 3 of those. Want to agree with Bambi? Okay. Alright. We'll say it's Bambi and move on. Alright. Oh, this is a heavy Mulan deck. It's like 75% Mulan. No, not that much, but they're really leaning into it. We've got another Mushu, fast talking dragon, little lower cost for him. So if we want, so now that we have this one, can do the worst nightmare variation in a lower cost if we wanted to. All right. Let's get this show on the road. How did I know that that's what it was going to be down there? All right. Exert. Chosen character gains rush this turn. They challenge the turn they're played. Okay. Give other people rush. So it, like this, this red and gray deck seems to be a lot about just giving people status, or like giving people effects and like perks, and allow them to do things they normally couldn't. Move, move, move. There's no time to explain. Well, maybe a little time, so listen up. Nice. 3 of him. So, one might say in the way that my green and gold deck was a blue deck, this might be a Mushu deck with the 2 variations. This is a very interesting character that I wouldn't expect would even get made into a card, but here we are. We've got, from once again Mulan, the Matchmaker. Unforgiving Expert. You are a disgrace. Whenever this character challenges another character, each opponent loses 1 lore. Damn. Not even if they win or not. That's like, what was the, someone else had one like that, where they, like, defeat... Well, Stitch has one where he earns you lore if he defeats someone, but there was one, like, for challenging, like, they have to, like, defeat people for losing lore, I think. And this is just, it just happens. Who spit in her bean curd, says Grandmother Fa for the quote. Great. Great, okay. 3 of her, jeez. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, I love this art. I hate the apostrophe in this guy's name because it's supposed to help you pronounce it correctly, but I feel like it just makes me turn it Australian. So I'm about to say it like that, and I apologize. But we've got Crikey. And he's doing an ancient martial art known as Crikey. Part of the team. He's a bro's a cricket, and he's 4'3". Poor Jiminy needs to hit the gym. Hey, Jiminy, you going to the gym? Okay. At her side, while you have 2 or more other exerted characters in play, this character gets +2 lore. Okay. You were so focused on me and Mulan that you forgot about my man Crikey here, and that was a mistake, says Mushu. Awesome. 3 of those. Oh, great. Okay. Alright. This is an obscure one, but I know what he's from, because I like this movie more than most people. The Aristocats. Just one of the many, many side characters in that movie. We got... I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright. We got Lafayette. And there's also the Louisiana like connection there. If you, he's a 7'4". What the hell? Sleepy Basset Hound. Just sleep. Just as a quote, what are we guarding the kitchen for, Napoleon? There ain't no scarabs around here. Call me when there's something serious that needs fixing. Because, yeah, they're all, like, it's trying to give you as much information as it can, which is, like, being art on a card in a quote. Or just, like, what they're doing. Like, if everyone's, like, battling against Jafar in this scenario, like, what are these random characters doing? And I really like that. Like, minimalist storytelling and stuff like that. I have 3 Lafayettes. They're giving me a lot of 3s, I feel. Gives me a lot of stuff to change out if I want to. Alright. Oh, this is an enormous Mulan deck. Here's another Mulan. Easy summon. Disguised soldier. Alright. Where do I sign in? When you play this character, you may draw a card, then choose and discard a card. Okay, this is it. Time to show him your man walk, says Mushu. Okay. Only 2 of them when they're the... Oh, no. Oh, no. The deck gave me a 3rd Captain Hook variation. Is that Forceful Duelist? What does that say? Forceful Duelist. Challenger while challenging, this character gets +2, so it becomes a 3/2. How dare you? Oh, arm yourself, scoundrel. How dare you with a question mark? Okay. 3 of him. He's an easy summon, so that... Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled Mulan, we have General Lee with one of the lesser known Disney horses. That's cool. I don't think I know the name of his horse. Head of the Imperial Army. Resist +1. Damage dealt to this character is reduced by 1. Oh, that's huge. Okay. That's huge. A single grain of rice can tip the scale. One man may be the difference between victory and defeat. The Emperor. Alright. 3 of him. Okay. I'm gonna have pigeons like the fucking harpy ladies. I believe this is another bolt pigeon we've got. Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. I tell you that pigeon ain't right. Purple pigeon. Alright. Bodyguard. Interesting. You come at me, you get the beak. Capiche? Interesting that they have bodyguard, but they're only a 4/2, so I don't know if I like that. 3 of them. Alright. I'm gonna do a bit here. Con! 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 Did you guys know his name is Con? Warhorse. 2/7. Mulan's horse. When the whole world changes around you, remember that Khan will always be the same, steadfast and true. Faju. Bless you. Alright. I got tree cons, and then, alright, 3 of one last card to finish out the deck here. And it's just an item card. It is Training Staff. Precision Strike. Exert the item? Okay. And then 1 ink. Okay. Chosen character gains Challenger +2 this turn. They get +2 strength while challenging. Okay. Do not sit idle while others quest for glory. Li Shang, who was absent in the deck. Interesting. Alright. Perhaps not as much Lilo and Stitch stuff in there, unfortunately. We got the song. The song is nice. Honest John is a crazy one. I like the Honest John. We got Zipper in there. Whoever that owl will be. I love the Crikey card. He looks great. Lafayette's a crazy one too. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with the pigeons, man. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if the pigeons are where it's at. But okay. I do really like... It's more consistent theming than the Whispers in the Well deck was, that's for sure. Still a lot of great fun stuff in here. Prince John as well. Although the Honest version was maybe more of a standout than he was. We got 2 Johns, that's kind of funny. But yeah, the whole like Mulan red-gray hybrid is huge. I love that. We'll stick with that. Alright. Ooh, it's a little toasty in here. Okay. So the last thing... Gonna have to go through and pick and choose what I want for the new deck. Unfortunately, I don't think the gargoyles are gonna make the cut because they're very conditional. But it might just be some trial and error there. Alright. And then the last thing, before we get to actual games, there's a bunch of other stuff in here. Rulebook, playmat. Oh, that's actual playmat. I feel like they only gave me like part of one for Whispers in the Well, so that's good. Right, so the last thing is the single-player deck came with a Rain of Jafar booster. And it's got, looks like Rapunzel on there. Interesting. Let's see who we get. Oh, it's still got that extra, like, informational card like we were getting from the Whispers boosters. What does that say? After what seemed like hours in the tunnels, the Illumineers found a room stuffed with treasures. Man, he's greedy, Venturo said. Maybe, Shanzei said, except he specified Arcasia's inventions. Venturo's eyes widened. Hold on, he said. Jafar wants to be all-powerful, right? Who's more powerful than Illumineers in Lorcana? Especially Arcasia. He nodded at the owl's inkcaster in Martin's hands. I think I know what he's after. Why are, like, none of those names doing anything for me? That's weird. Alright. I unfortunately saw the top one as I pulled it out, but, That, I don't personally, this would be, like, a terrible character to be in, like, a battle against Jafar. I don't know. But we got Perdita on the lookout. Imagine, like, in a sandstorm, keeping track of 99 kids. Not good. Not good. What's their effect? Keeping watch. While you have a puppy character in play, this character gets +1 willpower. Okay, some more health. Where did the force go? Stay close, my darling. Something's amiss here. Did she have British accent? I don't know. I don't really care for 101 Dalmatians. Alright. Crazy. Another obscure character. We got Bill the Lizard from Alice in Wonderland back in the day. Chimney Sweep. Nothing to it. While another character in play has damage, this character gains evasive. Only characters with evasive can challenge them. Okay. We need a Lazard with a lizard. White Rabbit. Oh no. Oh no. I just noticed he's not there are a bunch there's a bunch of snakes down there and he is not concerned with that. He's not paying attention. Oh no. Oh dear. The poor man. All right. I want to say this is Raya again, but the subtitle's throwing me off. We've got Yelana, North Uldra leader. To lore, we only trust nature. When you play this character, chosen character gains Challenger +2 this turn. Only trust nature. No, is that Frozen 2? I think that's Frozen 2. The other people they found? I want to say that's Frozen 2. She goes with Purple Elsa. Whoa. I'm doing a terrible job paying attention to rarities. I really need to pay more attention to that. Okay. Just confirmed, yes. That's a confirmation of Frozen 2. Alright. Well, working on that. This is a big one, but I'm not making a blue deck at the moment. But we got Mrs. Potts. 2/4. That's a durable teapot. Head housekeeper. Clean up. Exert, banish one of your items, and draw a card. Okay. Now don't fret over the mess, love. We'll have everything ship-shape in no time. Alright. More... Oh, what the hell are your stats? More Alice in Wonderland, I think. We've got the Dodo. And he's 06. Fascinating. I'm concerned for all these... I'm concerned for all these random characters just trapped in the sand. Can you fucking focus? Thank you. I'm concerned for all these just like random characters just trapped in the sand. Oh no. Extraordinary situation. Yeah, I'll say. This character gets +1 strength for each damage on him. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Interesting. And there's a quote. And there I was in the cave below the palace when suddenly sand began pouring down. Did I stop? No. What's a little sand? Alright. Oh my god! Alright. I had to do a happy dance without getting up. It was really hot in my room. Oh my gosh. So we were talking about like really cool and specific variations of some characters, and I had seen this one on the app, and I was really hoping I would get it at some point. He's definitely going in the deck. We got Gene, Satisfied Dragon, Dreeny, Bug Catcher. During your turn, this character gains Evasive. They can challenge characters with Evasive. Nice. Nice. Perhaps not as powerful as you would think Genie as a dragon would be. But, getting Evasive is great. And that's just such a great variation. I'm happy to have that. Ooh. How rare... Wait, he's just common? I feel like Dragon Genie should not be common, but okay. Bro, camera. Come on. Come on. I really love the art on this. But it's a... yeah, he's a gray, so he's going in the deck. I really love the art on this. It's a purple, and I don't really care much about Bambi, but... Forest Duel. Look at that art, man. That is so nice. That's beautiful. Your characters gain Challenger +2, and when this character is banished in a challenge, return this card to your hand this turn. They get +2 while challenging. Okay. So +2 strength, and then when they get defeated, they just go back to your hand instead of actually being defeated. Fight with honor, win with dignity. Okay. Oh! No, I didn't die. Had you fooled, huh? So it's so funny because like when I was describing like the cards that are where the pictures have them like in specific situations. Why do I keep doing that with the cards? In certain series, a specific card came to mind that I had seen before, and I just pulled it. Another fat, lovable oaf, much like Blue. He is green, so he's gonna have to go in that same deck as Blue, but perhaps that's appropriate. But we got my man, the GOAT, Lewis. Although I think this is the only Lewis, and he's in a very unfortunate situation, and I want to help him, but I can't. Somebody help him. Endearing alligator. So, somebody help him, please. Sensitive soul. This character enters play exerted, and then friendlier than he looks when you play this character. Chosen opposing character gains a reckless during their turn. They can't quest and must challenge if able. I'm not really a big fan of those effects, but I'm just glad I have Lewis. I'm just glad. I'm glad I have Lewis. He's uncommon at least, whereas fucking Dragon Genie is just common, I guess. Sir, from okay. So this is Sword in the Stone, I believe. Sir Pellinor, Season Knight. Sir Pellinor, 1 and 4. Code of Honor. Whenever this character quests, your other characters gain support this turn. Whenever they quest, you may add their strength to another chosen character's strength this turn. So when... Okay, hold on. I gotta wrap my head around this real quick. So when this character quests, other characters gain support. So that means he can just add other people's strength to his own because he's giving them support? Okay. That's pretty good, but he's blue. Whoa! I question why this character has rush, but also he's a purple. It's a shame I won't be able to put him to use, but this is quite a find, and he's bronze rarity. So we got Monstro. Infamous Whale. I don't think he was in the Infamous games. But yeah, this character has rush, so he can challenge the turn he's played like he's got haste. I mean, does he swim that? Did he swim that fast to like catch up to the? Was there something there? It's been a while since I watched that first Pinocchio movie, or any of the Disney ones. I did, including the remake that we don't talk about. I didn't watch it. Full Breach. Choose and discard a card. Ready this character. He can't quest for the rest of this turn. Okay. Okay, but so if I discard a card, then I can ready him and he can at least attack again. And he gets 2 lore. He's a 6/8. Dude's kind of crazy. Oh, how nice. Okay. Another Princess and the Frog thing. It's a song. It's blue. I won't be able to use it, but down in New Orleans. The dream, the ending one. Well, wait, is Lewis back there with the trumpet? I just noticed that. Yeah, he back there. He there. He's right there. Great. So a character with cost 6 or more can exert to sing this song for free. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. You may reveal a character, item, or location card with cost 6 or less and play it for free. Put the rest on the bottom of your deck in any order. Okay. And then what's our foil? Okay. Oh, no. Don't be those colors. Oh, fuck. What does that mean? Oh, this better not be good. Okay. So our foil is an action card. Some more Peter Pan stuff. We've been getting a lot of Captain Hooks, so that's kind of appropriate. We got Walk the Plank. Uncommon. Your pirate characters gain exert, banish chosen damage character this turn. That is kind of good, but I don't know if you saw. It was at, okay, wait, the quote. It was at this point that John decided he had quite enough adventure. Yes, I imagine. I don't know if you saw, but tragically, this card is a green-gray, which would involve me putting together my two separate decks. And that's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? But okay. Oh man, more dreams coming true with these pulls, man. The Dragon Genie and Lewis. Oh man, and I can use them. They're the colors. Fantastic. All right, but that is all of the cards. For this time. All right, but I've officially got 2 decks, so I can get to organizing and get to piecing together like exactly which cards I want in the red-gray deck. Might have a couple things to swap out for the green-gold as well, like that Lewis. I don't know if something... Well, I imagine you would have to use those 2 colors to put that card in your deck. Like, I don't think... The ink use itself isn't color coded, I don't think. Like, it isn't like Magic where you're like, this card takes like 2 red and 2 blue and 1 of any other color. I don't think the ink works like that. So it's interesting. Yeah. All the Mulan stuff I would think is safe. No Shan Yu, no Shang. It's interesting. But multiple Mushus and Crikey are good. And Stitch was there. And I don't know if you forgot him, but he's there. All right. What am I going to do with these cards now? And then this was honestly a really good deal to grab. Got quite a few grays to put in the mix here. I did get a Simba. That Maui is crazy. Musketeer Mickey. Yeah, that Grab Your Sword song. Oh yeah, that Hercules and Aladdin. That's like a specific Hercules, and then that Aladdin is pretty, like, generic. They cost the same. Oh, and yeah, and the one Jafar we got was from first chapter and not Reign of Jafar. But, kind of makes sense, because, like, everyone's fighting Jafar in that. And so, like, there's probably a version of Jafar in it, yes, but he's probably hard to get. Whereas, like, first chapter is just like, I don't know, do whoever. But yeah. Alright, but yeah, there's a lot to think about. I'm going to be spending some time organizing those for sure. But I think I made a really great decision with, first off, the deck that I wanted to make, and then the one I ended up picking, all the side stuff I've done, the individual cards I've grabbed, this bulk lot, everything's just working out for me, Lorcana wise. I think I'm enjoying my time. I just want to get into the heart of it, try to do some practice matches, try to figure out which deck I like more. And then, I don't know, maybe try and go do it against other people. I don't know. I can't imagine it's that crazy yet, like some other TCGs. And it's also a little less cynical, because it's not really about killing your opponent. It's more about building up stuff for yourself. So just, like, slightly more optimistic that way. I don't know. But I just... It's something. Like, this is the real life card game I'm into now. And then this one, the YGO, I think is what they call it, is I'm very much into it in the artificial sense. I'm consigned to just keep doing early days collection, and I'll even do Master Duel. I haven't given up on that yet. I do enjoy like the customization stuff to it too. I just went in briefly earlier today and did some more like I put in a bunch of those good pulls we got from the booster packs, the interesting stuff there, and implemented them into the deck, and stuff like that. So it's just a matter of just like, I know it's like just doing that online with like a starter deck is basically the equivalent of like doing a fighting game online when you've never played the character before. It's just like, you know, you can improve, so it just like, it doesn't mean anything if you lose or anything like that. The game could do a much better job of explaining shit and giving us time to go over the shit that it doesn't explain very well, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, after an hour and a half, we're finally going to go to the game for the night, which I see Smar's already in. How dare you? I do need to change it. Over here, you are correct. Other YGO. There's the YGO. Alright. Alright. So it was kind of part of the plan to get to this last night, and it didn't really work out that way due to time constraints. Still got a decent amount of time. There's some other stuff I want to check out in here. There's still some other games I haven't played yet. Maybe try the online if a certain someone is willing. But wanted to be ready to roll. Okay. Dark Duel Stories, my beloved. We can't do you again. And you, unfortunately, can take too long given the situation, but you're kind of the one I most want to do online, because when else can you fucking play Dungeon Dice Monsters against people? You can't. We did Eternal Duelist Soul last time, and it went well. It just was time-consuming when I didn't have much time. Briefly looking... I think World Championship Tournament 2004 is a big one that you can play online, so it might be beneficial to get set up in there at some point. Although you would think they would prioritize 2005, but I don't think they have yet. But I could double check. Let's double check real quick. Not that one. Dungeon Dice Monsters 2004. That's it for right now, but they are progressively updating these. Like, Dungeon Dice Monsters wasn't here originally. Why does it not have the right rating on it? That's not good. Okay, so yeah, they have, like, why would you not do, like, the most recent one with the World Championship 2005? I know, that is kind of a version of Dark Duel Stories, but I don't know. I think it's like Dark Duel Stories, but harder, so I'm not sure how I feel about that, but okay. I'm gonna wait on the online part, if that is okay, because I've really been wanting to start. Like, I wanted to do it last time and decided on Eternal Duelist Soul instead. I really want to start the Sacred Cards, because it has another different thing going for it. Which, it allows us to free roam and stuff a little bit. And should be pretty cool. I was about to say, see how it's done, Master Duel? That's how you do the music, but this is also kind of coming off a little more Celtic than I would think, but, okay. Trapped in the dungeon with Joey? Uh-oh. Oh! How did I get up there? Okay. Oh, there's a little Karibo. Hi there. Oh, boy. Hi, Joey. The Battle City tournament is today. Have you made your deck? No. Why do you look so serious? My new deck is something special. It took me all night, but it's the best ever. Did you put together a good deck? No. You kidding me? Better get it together. What if I had said yes? Yes. Pokimane. But no, not like that. Oh, we out here. Hey, look at that. Everyone's here already. Look at all the tough duelists. This is exciting. Why is Yugi angry? Oh no, this bitch. Fellow duelists, welcome to Battle City. Let me explain the tournament's rules. The tournament takes place throughout Domino City. Wherever duelists meet in the city, that shall be where the duels take place. Duelists may play using only their own decks. The loser must turn over one rare card to the victor. Oh, Smar's right, I could have rewound. I don't think I can rewind now. I don't think... I think too much time has passed. But then I'm going to have to do the Kaiba voice again. This does not go as fast as I would like. Wait. 10 seconds. No, I took too long in here. Well, that was a waste of time. Yeah, if I had read that earlier, maybe. But, oh well. Alright, I'm gonna skip a little bit so I don't go over that again. Although I kind of like doing the Kaiba voice. That shall be where the duels take place. Duelists may play using only their own decks. The loser must turn over one rare card to the victor. Mokuba. 8 winning duelists will enter the final round. The final stage is hidden somewhere in town. Each of you duelists has received a locator card. You must defeat others and get their locator cards. When you have gathered 6 locator cards, you will have the map to the final duel stage. You may duel with those puzzle cards at stake. In other words, only those who win duels and obtain the 6 locator cards will earn the right to get up on stage for the finals. The finals. The tournament commences at 9 a.m. sharp. Now, fellow duelists, scatter throughout Battle City. It's finally starting. Okay, now the angry look kind of makes sense for that. Yeah, you bet. Even us, we're rivals from now on. Marvel rivals? Try to hang on to the end, Yugi and Sajin. Sure. Don't get caught careless. I think you should be careful yourself. Don't worry about me. Once you've collected all the cards, let's meet up. We should get together at my grandpa's toy shop. Uh-oh. Those guys. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm trying to do this with a control stick and it feels really weird. Oh, I don't like over there, wait. I found him. Is that Naruto, huh? Why? Oh shit, wait a minute. I can see why you said that with the headband, but the hair and other stuff isn't right. He just got some like vest or something on. Oh! What the fuck? Why is there a graveyard? I know, but the hair's it's like straight up. It's more of like a Paul from Tekken look than just like all around spiky. That's what the guy down there had. Bro, I do not like the sound of all these alleyways. Alright, I'm gonna start using the D-pad because it feels really weird. Hey, there's Mako Tsunami. I don't wanna fight you. Where do... A dog? Hello, hi dog. Dog. He just barked out his ass. Oh, he turned around. Okay, this way doesn't sound as bad as... no. What did Tristan doing? You know how to make a challenge? If you want to duel someone, press the R button. That's how you challenge someone to a duel. Okay, I don't want to do that because I still need to go to Grandpa's shop and get my cards or something. Oh, is it? This is my house, I guess. I found. Imagine if you could duel the dog. Okay. I pressed R. I did. It didn't do anything. Police! I can't go in there. This area is off limits until the tournament. Did I misunderstand what I'm... oh! Ah! Press R. Ah, Kid Sergeant. Okay. I'll do that. Thank you for points. It is appropriate. I understand why we're doing it. I probably blocked the screen less this way, so it's very practical too. And I'm going to take a drink. Gampa. Haven't opened the shop yet. There is something I should tell you. Challenge other duelists by pressing the R button. That's very important. Don't I like not have a deck? Don't I not have a deck? I think I don't have a deck. Deck? I have a deck? I have a deck. Okay. Oh, fucking Zone Eater. Swordsman. Oh, no. Not that. Got White Dolphin again, though. Sinister. Oh, no. Some of the same cards. But there's good stuff in here, too. Sandstone. Skelengel. Griggle. Bone Mouse. Oh, sick. Oh, look at real Bone Mouse, guys. Vengeful mouse that came back from the dead as a zombie. Its purpose is to exact revenge on the cat that killed it. Oh. How's that going for you? See, we can scroll for the effect. Isn't that great? Frog the jam. Frog it up. Leo Wizard? They put a cloak on him. I fucking love that. Game Boy Color version is much cuter. A little bit. But I'm also really nostalgic for the look of it. It's just like, but I'm like, that's the only way I know the card, though. That's Lizard? I don't think so, man. A mysterious magician cloaks itself with a black cape. Its identity is a talking lion beast. Abyss flower, morphing jar. Little chimera. Aww. Monster that came from an experiment to grow wings on a beast. Despite its appearance, it's not very strong. Okay. Penguin soldier, the goat! Yeah. Lizard snout more than lion. Okay, but they say it's a lion. Queen's double again. God damn. House of Adhesive. Trap card that is deadly to low-powered monsters that attack it. If the monster's attack is 500 or lower, the trap wipes. What? That's utter ass. Thank you so much. No, not the worst card in all of fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, man. The Unhappy Maiden. Pitiable young girl who is dressed in tattered old rags. She ekes out her living by peddling wares in a town on a daily basis. I like the Dark Duel Stories one is worse. I have decent cards in here to start with at least. Cause like they can give me fucking Last Warrior from Another Planet, but just it's peppered in with really shitty cards too. Armored warrior that won't quit his fight to guard his planet. However, he is the last being alive in his world. Oh, okay. Do we need to know all that? And I have Pot of Greed, which allows me to... Okay, I'm pretty sure the normal description of this card is draw 2 cards. Why do we have 2 pages? Card that allows player to draw cards from the deck. Up to 2 cards may be drawn if there is room in the hand. What about in the bush? Alright, I should pay attention to my magic and trap cards, because they actually help me out quite a bit in Eternal Duelist Soul. There were some up here. What does... Look at you! A freakish winged fiend with a pointed head like that of a fish. Its long arms end in hooked talons. Okay. Bolt escargot. Saber slasher. Okay. William curry. Succulent beef curry that boasts of restorative power. Okay, you could just not have that portion. Restores the player's life points by 200. Oh, Dark Hole. Okay. Draws it. Okay, you just... Okay, so how this game just works is the first page is just completely unnecessary. Every time. Destroys every monster on the field. Okay. Alright. So I guess we have to go challenge people. Oh, no, not you. That's the fucking zombie bitch. Alright, let's duel Naruto. Hey, ease up. The tournament hasn't started yet. Don't jump the gun. But... You saw Weevil Underwood. He's the former Japanese champion. Other famous duelists here too. Whole bunch of them. Getting stoked over this. I'm getting mixed messages, chat. Bit more time to go before the start. We should have a tournament duel after 9 o'clock. So... Okay, well, we got Yugi to leave. Okay, so I'm getting mixed messages, because I'm getting people telling me challenge people to duels to get cards and shit. But then I can't do that yet, so what am I doing? What in the Super Mario RPG? That's the impression that I get. So what are we doing then? Am I just killing time until, like... Do we go duel Tristan because he was outside of my house? You? But dude, it's... Do I need the Song of Time? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Duel you. Oh, they don't see. It's not time yet. You should scram. Whoa! 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 Bro. Oh! Okay. Alright. Squares. Okay. Most duels have already scattered from there. I need to get going too. Okay. So, maybe I need to talk to, like, the recognizable characters and get them to go. And then it'll be time. Like you, which I'm pretty sure is Mai. Hi, Mai. Slow down, baby. I'll take you on if the opportunity arises. See you. Which means I gotta go talk to fucking... I hate bright places like this. I'll be waiting for you somewhere dark. Until then. Okay. Wait, is that... Yeah, it's you. Sure, but wait, I'll duel when the time comes. But I don't duel anyone who's too uncool. It'd be a waste of time. Was his name just or Rex? I forget what his actual name was. And it's bothering me. He's the one that Joey beat with Thousand Dragon. It is just Rex, okay. They're just so creative and original in the anime, you know. Aren't you impatient? The tournament hasn't even started. We'll feast on you the next time we meet. Rex Raptor, that's it. I knew there was something I was forgetting. How could I forget that? Have you dueled against other people? I don't know, have you? Are you doing anything with your life? Okay, I can't go back that way. No. Oh my god. I think you'd be a good match for me. But it's not 9 o'clock yet. Be happy to take you home when the time comes. Well, thank you? He was so nice. Or was it condescending? I couldn't tell. Old Naruto? Nah, I'm gonna lie low in the town. Let's do if we run into each other again. Wait. It's not... Oh, you should scram if you... Oh, right. You're that guy. Square is only the starting point. Yeah, I already talked to these people. Okay. It's too early. We'll do... Okay. Sir. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh! Okay. I don't know what I did, but okay. It's dawn. Okay, let's go. I will lose.
It's about time.
Joey Wheeler, you just wait. What? I don't remember why that is. I am the Duel King. Mokuba. Mokuba. I'm sorry. Oh my god. The show was great, but to say that many of the voice actors are talented is maybe reaching a bit, is all I'm saying. Of course we all love, what is it, Dan White? It's Yugi. But Kaiba's the easiest to make fun of. You can't make me hate anything. No, thank you. Dan Green, darn it. I'm mad that I knew it was a color, but I got the color wrong. As long as it's not the color purple, that's something else. Okay, let's have a match. Alright. Woman. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we okay. What are we doing? 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 Ooh. Ooh, Gucci. They made a monster after the sound a woman makes when they see a nice purse? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Alright. Bolt Escargot. Amoeba. What am I doing? Is it okay to exit without... So... Okay, so I'm choosing what card to, like... Why can't I think... Okay, not Hane, because Hane's got something going on. Not Bone Mouse. He's good people. Pot the trick. You can take my fucking Queen's Double. I don't fucking care. Yes? It's my turn. Like, it's there? Okay. Alright. Okay, wait. Oh, we have to... This would make a great DS game where you could just have both sides. Oh, okay. I immediately hate this menu. It does not give me... Oh, okay, it does have the stats down there in the corner, but... No, I didn't want to do that. My bad. No, not that, not that, not that. I guess Game Boy Advance didn't have X and Y, did it? Uh-oh. Can I not just... Oh, this bothers me. Can I not just look at the... I just want to, like, look at the actual card, and I don't think there's a way to. Alright. Oh, fuck, you're a 5-star. Fuck you, bitch. Why are you 5-star? Why are you 5-star? Your stats aren't even good. God damn it. Okay, I can try the 900. That's something. Okay. Okay. Okay, this seems like the turn stuff is a little more streamlined. Oh, that's how I do it, B. Diddles. There we go. Buoyant sea cucumber that drifts aimlessly in the water. It sucks in enemies and slowly digests them. It's messed up, man. Why you gotta be a 5-star, man? You ain't even good. You don't even got an effect. Why are you 5-star, bro? Bro, why, bro? Turn end. Okay. This is a lot like right off the bat, this is a lot closer to Dark Duel Stories and Eternal Duelist Soul, and I find that interesting. Oh, okay. Morphin time. Oh. Wait. Okay. Tribute. Sacrifice. A child. Okay. The AI's acting a lot like Dark Duel Stories, too. Okay. Let's see. I've got 2 700s. Who do I like better? Frog with the Jam or... Let's get Morphin Jar out there. See if you're enough. Oh no, that's unfortunate. That's all very quick. Oh, these cards are all terrible. I hate them. Why are there so many under 1,000 attack power cards? I don't understand. Yeah, this is playing a lot like Dark Duel Stories, which is great. Do I have something good? Ugh! Neat. A large chameleon with the ability to alter its body coloring. Using this ability, it can conceal itself from any location, if only that mattered. It ain't no effecto. Yeah, this is really streamlined and nice. Actual card art now. It's nice. Oh shit, what? Huh? Are we doing this again? Are we doing this again? Why? Why did this 300, 400, no effect monster just defeat my strongest monster? With no explanation. Game. Please. Please, game. Deck capacity increased by 5. 88 domino was obtained. Okay. Reverse trap was obtained. Ooh. Oh, I remember that fucking art. Reverses the effect of any power-up card. Power-up card is used to cut... It cuts power instead... What? Why do you just explain everything weirdly? It's disappointing. It's hopeless. All my rare cards are gone for my losses. I saw this kid Espa something back there. He demolished me. He's Just this little kid, but ruthlessly tough, sigh. Where? Oh, no one's over here. This is concerning. Whoa! Okay. Go to card shop, even though... Art? Art. There's Bakura! Talk Bakura. Aren't you with your friends like Yugi? I feel like that should have been aren't you friends with Yugi and someone fucked it up. I slept in after writing TRPG scenarios last night. I made it to the tourney just a while ago. Okay, sure, let me try out my game plan. What's something really shitty we can give him? I should have put reverse trap in, but oh no. Do I have anything up here? Maybe this isn't... Oh god, I'm seeing the bar on the left. Maybe this isn't the most efficient method for this. Is there not a way to, like, page up and down? Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is just awful. The finals of dice? What? Where are all my cards? I can only hope when I get to the bottom it'll... Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank God. Oh, I was at the top. And I managed to get all the way... Okay. Mystery hand. So... I kind of want to... What does that matter? Alright. Let's run it back with Bakura. 8 hundo. I'm gonna get really tired of you. Your stats aren't even good enough to be a 5-star. I don't fucking... Been playing DDM since you started streaming and just got to the final round of... Oh, okay. I still haven't finished a tournament. I just did like a... There was the time I played it on stream, and then I did a free match with Taya last time I did it. That just took forever because we locked each other into a stalemate. And I haven't been back since. I'm afraid of how much time it will take, but I think that's the best thing to do online because it's less about like deck building and just more about strategy with like what you have. Because like the starting stuff in the Dungeon Dice Monsters game is honestly pretty damn good. But I don't know how the online works in terms of what it gives you or like how to change that stuff before going in. That's all stuff we need to mess with. So, was it face down? What did, I don't know. Oh, no. Bone Mouse, unfortunately, we can't use you, man. Wow, quite a game plan, Bakura. Another mystery hand. Oh, that thing is freaky looking. Jam packed with an array of cannons. Bitches love those. Once it sets its sights on a target, it never misses. Okay. Alright, got the Hawkeye of Yu-Gi-Oh cards over here. I do. This is a good one. If the turns are a lot more streamlined than Eternal Duelist Soul and the whole free roaming ass, like there's an actual game here, and it just also happens to have dueling in it. No, not the Griggle, man. No, bro. Oh, I can do this. What do we want to get rid of? Okay. You get out there. That's probably fine. Oh, who was that guy? Oh, was that the Mecha Mole? Not the trick. I have other good cards, I swear. Where are they? Oh, the devil Prada wears the devil? That would be a fun card. Name of that card. But they don't come to me for these things. Does Japan even know what the devil wears Prada is? Probably not. You know what? Get the Bone Mouse out there. I'll try. Yeah, there you go, Bone Mouse. Woo! Bone Mouse win. 3,000? Because I beat an actual character. Who is colored blue entirely from head to toe. He attacks with a large sickle and his spiked feet. Okay. Arg. Guess I need to prepare a bit better. After all, you've been winning your way up. I'll have to put more thought into my deck. Who are you? You're a duelist, aren't you? Just like me. We can't get into the art gallery. They don't want us playing our card games inside. Oh, okay. If you used a dual disc and then they destroyed the art in a bit. Okay. They can't complain about us here. I should probably mess with my deck before. Tomosaurus? Small dinosaur, utterly fearless and ferocious, known to squabble and fight with others. No, don't use his ante. Key Mace. Oh, I've got a Mech Mole zombie. Undead monster with the build of a mole and bony hands. Launches its skeletal hands like rockets to attack. Ugh. I don't recall zombie being at the end of that. Gelatinous slime that has an eye that protrudes from its body. Freely alters its body to assume a variety of guises. I don't... You can take that. Okay. Okay. Gale Dalgra. Abyss Flower. No, not the Swordsman. It's just Dark Duel Stories 17. Because they had a bunch of Japanese ones. What I got? No, not the Griggle. No. No, bro. Bolt Escargot. Why are they... Why the fuck are these things 5-star? It does not make any sense. Their stats aren't good enough for it. They don't have a... Like, if they were that with an effect, I would get it. But they don't have an effect. They're just 4-star stats. If not 3-star. And they're just 5-star for no fucking reason. fucking stupid. They gave me a bunch of good cards, but I have to fucking tribute summon them. Or I should say decent cards. Wait. For fun. For fun. Now I have 8,200. Interesting strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. Saber Slasher. You're also a 5? Are you fucking kidding me? These are all 4 stars at best. And they're just 5 for no fucking reason. So I have to... Oh my god. This shit is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Death be upon ye. Perfect amount left. Gravedigger Ghoul? Oh, spell that brings forth a ghoul that desecrates graves. Carries off all the monsters. In grave... So... Okay. So, is that like banishing monsters that are in the graveyard? Whoops, I lost. You're like way strong. Alright. I don't know what the point of that area is if we can't go in. Let's see it. Roar? It's a... What the hell is that, Tristan? Where's the fucking swordsman from another... Fucking hate that bitch. There he is. Take him. I don't fucking want him. Someone's got a Milus Radiant. It's me. I don't want it. There's Leo Wizard. You were also... Are you fucking serious? Bro is 1350, 1200 without an effect. In what fucking universe is that a 5-star? They just get, like... I'm like, actually upset with this. Ooh, what's this? Ritual summoning for Mask of Shine and Dark. With tributes. For this, 2 monsters and a Mask of Darkness are needed. Oh, I didn't know I had that. Okay. Alright. Bro just put that out in attack mode on his first turn. Yeah. I'm a little Tyler Perry. This guy's art is so fascinating to me. Just fucking lion in a cloak. Inspired. Give whoever thought of that a raise. Little Chimera. I don't have... The mask came up last duel, but not this one yet. You, I guess. And we'll see. That's very sad. Bro's just vibing there. Oh, is that what they... Oh, that's what they wagered. I don't want an Oguchi. No, that's not what I picked. What are those picks? What are those cards listed there for? which is apparent. I'm little Tyler Perry. Oh yeah, they just changed. What? Weird. It's apparent. Okay, I do like the white dolphin. Get the white dolphin in here. Get the white dolphin. Yeah, they started me with cards with stronger stats than in Dark Duel Stories, but they, for some fucking reason, they made them all 5 stars, so I have to sacrifice for them, even though they're not good enough for that. And by all accounts, they should be 3 or 4 stars. No, fuck you. Get that shit out of here. Oh my god. I'm just not... Ah, fuck. I legit don't want to summon any of these. Do I bait them? I might just bait them out with that. That would be fun. If they survive this turn. Maybe they don't. Oh, they're not going to. It's Jover. I just played Unhappy Maiden for no reason. Oh my god. Just the worst fucking card to ever exist. Oh, I got another Moon Curry. Alright, that's something. Let's duel again, huh? I'll be looking forward to a rematch with you. Alright. Deck. Doran. Okay, Zone Eater. Alright. Get the Swordsman out of here. Trump. Anything actually good in here? I'm like actually upset about the situation with my stronger monsters here. They're all 5 stars. Actually upset. Oh. Wait, okay. Beast with a prominent nose and an axe of huge dimensions. It whips up gusts to stop its foes, then attacks them. Okay, so doesn't Hain normally have an effect? I feel like Hain normally has an effect to it. Why does it not have an effect here? Okay, you're justified in requiring a summon, but that's about it. Let's look at the Spear Cretin. Oh. It's doing like the Jacko pose. The child. I don't have child. Child. Dual levels below the cost. This can't be put in the deck. I don't even got it. It's fine. Ryukushin. Okay, actual monsters down here. Sword Arm of Dragon. And it's weird-ass stat numbers. Battle Guard. Yeah, the Swamp Battle Guard. Aren't you normally a fusion monster? That's interesting. Wipe out all dinosaurs on the foe's field. Interesting. I don't recall that being a thing. I don't practice Exodia. Horned Imp. Battleox. Baba, who's not here. Battleox. Beaver Warrior. Mountain Warrior? I feel like I... Nope. No, that's not ringing a bell. Kamori Dragon. I don't know if there's password in this. Curse of Dragon. Now, see, Curse of Dragon is a good example of an actual 5-star. Where their attack power is like fucking 2,000, and they're on that borderline of, okay, maybe I need a summon for this. They're kind of not worth it. Like, I had a Curse of Dragon, and I removed them from my deck, because it's like, I could summon stronger things than that. But, Curse of Dragons, what a 5-star is supposed to fucking look like. And for some reason, you're giving me things with like 1350 attack power and be like, oh yeah, summon for this, or like tribute summon this. It's like, why? Okay, so you're a 5-star because you have 2200 defense, and I think an effect. Carbonella Warrior, Rogue Doll. I'm just mad that they gave me decent cards to start with, but they're all just 5 stars in my deck right now. Armored Lizard, the GOAT! I had like forgotten about him until I saw him in Eternal Duel of Soul, and I was like, oh yeah, him. I like him a lot. Why does he cost so much? Technically, your 5 stars should have a higher cost than the 4 stars that do. Oh, Mammoth Graveyard, sick! I remember you. Can I just... I can't even, like, see... It just... They got an effect, just let me see what the effect is. Puppy. It's just called Wolf? Wait, isn't there, like, a, There's one called Silverfang. Did they take Silverfang and just call him Wolf? Or is that a different... Oh, no, there's Silverfang. Ooh, Tiger Axe. Here's Silverfang. Wait a minute. What the fuck is happening? There's another 3-star, 1200 attack, 800 defense. That's just called Wolf instead of Silverfang. Why? What is the point? What is the point of that? Is it... Okay, cost 121. I can't even have a 12... That's fucking... Their cost is the same. What are we doing? Why do these two cards exist? Why do both cards exist? Garuzis. 5-star... Okay, you should technically have a higher cost. But it has a lower cost because I have to fucking... That's... I don't like that. I straight up don't like that. Thousand Dragon, you're normally a fusion too? What is... Something weird's going on here. Breathes laboriously through its nostrils. Oh, he's standing upright. His back feeling better, I guess. I don't have anything down here. I don't know why I keep scrolling. Urabi? Sinclair? Crawling Dragon, who normally looks a lot like Thousand Dragon, but not here. 207. Get the fuck out of here, man. What? You're telling me at the beginning of the game I can put a Red Eyes Black Dragon in my deck, but if I want a fucking 4-star monster with decent attack and defense, I can't. Oh, I really do not fucking agree with this system right now. Oh, Castle of Dark Illusion. I had that. 493. Okay, yeah. I do not agree with what they're doing. Oh, other Crawling Dragon. Yeah, see, he kind of looked like Thousand Dragon. So he might be... Is he? Grew weak and became incapable of flying. In spite of that, it still retains its power for attacking. I feel like this is like a point... I feel like this is mature baby dragon, but not old enough to be Thousand Dragon. That's always been my headcanon anyway. He do look pretty similar. I don't know if it's ever been confirmed to be the case, but that's just how I feel about it. But there's... well, I guess they have a bunch of different art style ones. And he become Dragon Zombie in the show, which I do have somewhere. I think I have Clown Zombie too. Pumpkin. Battle Warrior. I don't have anything down here. I don't know. I just keep scrolling. I don't know why. Oh, Yamato Dragon Scroll. I think I like the art better for that on Game Boy Color. Schlee. No way, there's another lion in a cloak! No way! Why is this... it's so baffling to me. I'm baffled by this cost system that they came up with, but I am entertained by the lions and cloaks. Orion Division. Ooh. Yeah, I can use this one because it's a 5-star for some fucking reason, even though with its stats, it should be a 4. God of Battle. No one, however, has been witness to it in battle. I just really have scale snoot. Yeah, they're a little interesting. Ansatsu. Woody Phantom. Let me guess, I can't use you either. Yep. I could just cheat and bypass that, but I don't want to. Especially not for this game, which I've never played before. I want to get a feel for, like... Larvis. Duelist level is too low for Larvis. I know you. I used to have you. I think. Carnivorous plant feasts on the flesh of humans that attacks with its toxic tentacles. Don't do that. Lissark. I'd love another way to tell me that my duelist level is too low than just blocking what the fucking, like, description or effect of a card is. Because that's just so fucking mean. Why am I still doing this? Why? None of my cards are down here. I was looking for something better, and I obviously don't have it, but I removed that Swordsman, which has, like... I should remove Unhappy Maiden as well. That's what I was looking for, I guess. But this is not the best way to lay these out. This takes way too long. I don't know who thought of this. There's no way to, like, page up or down here at all. Just not good. I'll move Tomosaurus to deck. I like Tomosaurus. Gene Zone number 7. I have another white dolphin. Oh. I want to find that Unhappy Maiden because I do not want that bitch in my deck. Absolutely useless to me. There she is. Return to trunk. Oh, thank you for letting me do that from here. That's so nice. Bite shoe. You know, this is the card that I was like, it would be fun if it was called Prada Where's the Devil, but I like bite shoes. I like bite shoes a lot. Devious monster that has assumed the guise of a boot. That's a... I don't think that's a boot. If anyone were to put it on, it would bite off his foot. His? Very presumptuous of you to say he is going to put that on. Okay. I do have a Pawn of Greed. I have another Spear Cretin. I have this. You're pretty neat looking. Swings a rope of fire as it approaches. Don't make the mistake of catching this creature's one eye. You're pretty neat looking. I could also do that. Hi, Blue Eyes. Is this organized by, like, what I actually own? And then going into the actual numbers? Still fascinating to me that Baby Dragon is number 4. That's crazy. I don't know. Sure, I'll do that. You won tourney? Nice. Do I got the boy? Yeah, the boy's in my deck. Good. And the Star Boy... No, the Star Boy isn't actually. No Weekend in my deck. Unfortunate. He's not that great, but... No, that's 2 in trunk. Okay. Sick-ass Trident Boy is back. Oh my god! I think his artwork got better. What the fuck? Oh, now they're just calling him fat. Peculiar one-eyed creature with a gelatinous build. It skewers foes with a single jab of its harpoon. No! He doesn't have the Wicked Trident anymore. No! No! He do be gelatinous, though. He's fucking T-posing in his picture. That's something. Yeah, we lost Wicked and got... We lost Wicked Trident and got gelatinous build. Alright. Okay. I tweaked. I might duel one more person and then swap stuff. How are we doing on time? Okay. Asserting dominance? Yeah, something like that. Hello, random person. Hey, come back. Come back. Alright. Don't hang out on the corner of the screen. We'll duel with anyone. Bring it on. I had 2 of something. Yeah, take this bitch. I don't want him. Like, I almost want to lose the duel. Be like, oh no, my swordsman from another. Okay. You're a new one. Okay, I meant to do that. You're a new one. Ooh, look at you. A subterranean monster ambushes unsuspecting foes. Another one that should be 4-star, maybe even 3, but attacks to startle enemies with its tentacles. Yeah, oh no, you took my unhappy maiden. Whatever shall I do? Yeah. Didn't I start the last duel with this guy in defense mode? I think it's the same exact card. Bro, who did you think you were going to defeat with 300 attack power? Who did you think? I'm going to go with Bolt. I'll use Sandstone. I like his art better. I like that Sandstone art. Is there... No, it's just called Sandstone. Weird. Sand hint... What? Where did we get that from? Let's, I'll try a White Dolphin. I can risk things. Yeah, there you go, White Dolphin. Yeah, this is updated Dark Duel stories, but I hate the starting deck and the system they came up with. Oh no. Sandstone attacks with tentacles? Oh. Was that the... That wasn't the one that said that. Oh, it did. Attacks with where sand and stone, where tentacles come from? Why they gotta do that? Why, just cause you're Japanese doesn't mean you just got... Oh. No, I don't want to do that. I'll have it face down. Oh, hello. I might wait on that. Then I'll have a lower attack monster to sacrifice, so I'm not losing all the firepower. Do it next turn. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Why can't I... Wait, why can't I activate the trap? It's on summon? Okay. I'll wait. I want to see that in action. What happened? Why card no work? Card no work. Okay. Alright. Zero ritual? Summoning Zera the Mant in return for a tribute. If this ritual are Ryukushin powered, etc. Oh, okay. I don't think I can do any of that. Interesting card, though, to provide. Rex Raptor's here. I don't know if we're ready for that kind of action. Looks summoning that with a ritual. Yeah. Do I need to go save somewhere? Like, that's kind of what I want to figure out. Or can I use the game shop? Save the game. Oh, okay, well, thanks for that. Face the PC on your desk, press the A button. Okay, thanks for that. Okay. What? Okay. Fucking Taya. Alright, where was House? I have to find House again. Oh, I remember. Never mind, I remember. House. Computer. Yeah. Yay! Yeah, I see the ding on the side. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah, can also do that. Alright, in terms of gameplay, I am liking that one. It's a little more to do than just duel people. There should also eventually be like a booster pack mechanic to it in the game shop. I don't know, they just keep building that. Taking a while to get to that, but I don't agree with their cost system whatsoever. But target has to be summoned or flipped to trigger sticky tape. Oh. Okay. Oh, so the face down summons didn't count. Okay, that's what I was testing, but okay. Alright. I wonder what happens with this. Oh god, it just went right in. So... Oh. Holy shit, we have everything. Except one thing. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Taking out a level 1. Oh, 2 level 1s. Take out Rebo as well. 2. Mystic Horseman, Battlesteer. Alright, I'm okay on 2s. Another 3 would be nice. Nope, I have slot machines, so I'm good on that. 2030, 2020. Okay. No effects to him. Alright. I think Pump King is just a better version of him. I don't know if maybe there's another... I'd like to think there's a better 3. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. Tatsumi Giant. Oh, I would want Mystical Elf at 1. That's a big one. Dragons at 2 would do. Winged Dragon number 1, but he's a level 2 and just has base stats. And it's like, why? Why would you do that? Exodia pieces would be fascinating. Destroys monster with the least attack. On dimension? Oh shit. Okay. Not much help beyond that. Flame Swordsman, cool. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. He could replace Battlesteer, but Baba would hate me. Yeah, Smar, if we're... Unless you're good with the starting stuff, but it's a little different. Online, you might want to prep this stuff as well. Rock over Verano, Zombie Warrior. Saggy, the Dark Clown. You don't gotta call that clown Saggy. Gaia, the Fierce Knight. Gaia, Dragon Champion. 100% filling with dragons. Alright. You have every right to do that. The one thing I didn't have with the starting loadout offline is I didn't have 2 4s, so I could never summon a 4 as hard as it is. This is a bit of a tough choice. In terms of crests, this one's a little bit better. I think I'll go with that one. And then I want to get my boy. Where he at? I saw him earlier. I think he was down toward the bottom. I'm gonna lose my place, but I need to get him before it's too late. Aquamador is there too, but it's kind of the same as... Oh shit, Millennium Shield! Just 40 defense! That's great, I love that. Gate Guardian at... Oh shit, alright. Gate Guardian's massive. Who has Ultimate Dragon, oh my god! Ryukushin powered. Pendulum Machine. Where was he? Oh, Thunderball. Magician Dragon. Knight of Twin Swords. Aw, they made his stats worse in here than they normally are, though, and I don't like that. Gator Dragon is a fun one. Okay. Blast Lizard is kind of good. Red Eyes, Black, BM? Aw, he needs to shit. Link Battle gives you options for quick match or invite, and invite open Steam friends. Okay, good to know. Lord of D. Ugliest black meteor dragon I've ever seen. Alright, here he is, my boy, the GOAT! Mighty Mage. Gotta get him in there. Ooh, Crocosaurus, though. Attack raises by 10 max 3 times per turn. 3 times per turn? He's also level 4. I can't have two. I mean, level 4s are understandably good. Time Machine. Returns monster to its last location. Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm full. No, I'm not full over here yet. Okay. Didn't I get another 4? Oh, I got Gaia. It's like color coding them, interestingly. And that's like what the order's based on. So, it's very confusing. I do have room for one more. So 3, 3, and Slot Machine 3. Warp Vortex. Crater Creator? Oh, what? You can't do that. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Okay. Gluminizer. Doubles movement call. Oh. That's just rude. Resurrection Scroll is a 2. Okay. I feel like it should be a bit higher. Tactical nuke, and yeah, they do have a fucking nuke for Dungeon Dice monsters. The crazy thing about that is, like, you have limited dimensions. So, like, if every monster is out, and, like, the very last thing put out is that nuke, and, like, someone gets it, and then there's just suddenly nothing on the field, and no one can put anything back. Or you can box in people so they run out of room before that. That's insane. Okay. Do I have enough ones? I've got Baby Dragon. Twin-Headed Dragon saved me in that Taya match, so I have to keep them. Okay, I've got 3. Penguin Soldier isn't all that great, but I like no Penguin Soldier. Okay, I've got some more 4s than I usually do, just a couple though, so I can summon them. So I have that opportunity. I've got 3 3s. Is Crocosaurus a 3 or a 4? He's a 4, damn it. Last Lizard. I do really like Knight of Twin Swords normally, but the stats are worse here than they normally are. Jinzo is an actual waste of a slot. Level 3 and just base stats. What the hell are you doing, man? Forgot you're setting up doing. I was gonna ask how you plan to summon Red Eyes. No, I don't have him. I'm not putting him in. His stats are pretty good, though. His stats are pretty good. I want to keep Mighty Mage, but if he's got more defense and might have more health than Gaia, so he might be better than Gaia. He's got the same. Okay. Oh, wait. No, okay. Same and a bit more defense. No, he's got less health. And Gaia has flying. I'm gonna stick with Gaia. Don't you have a... Oh, yeah. Yep. You have an effect. Okay. Okay. It's... Maybe I could find another 3. Maybe there's a way to organize these, but... Meteor Dragon, hello. Well, you're better, and you have flying. Meteor bitch dragon. I don't know what the unabbreviated is. He looks neat. He's a 4 though. I'm not really looking for more 4s, but I can get a meteor dragon instead of. Oh yeah, twin-headed thunder dragon. Whoa, he's 40. Wait a minute, 40 and 20 at a 3? That's crazy. Hmm. 40-20. You have a little less health. You have a little less health. I think Meteor Dragon's overall better. Get Meteor Dragon in this bitch. Blast Ultimate Dragon is crazy. There was Gate Guardian as well. Oh, you would also be a good 3. But... surprisingly, your crests are more focused on movement and attack than defending. Oh, there's Black Skull Dragon. Oh, shit. 40, 40, and 4? Well, he's a 4, though. Over's crest like? Comparable. Yeah. Would mean slightly more to me. Yeah, Black Skull Dragon in there. The symbol of Yugi and Joey's friendship. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with this. I've wasted enough time. Okay. So you mentioned... Okay, so quick... Wait. No, Link gives you options for quick. Okay. Invite... Oh, I thought it was all blanked out. There you go. Invite has been sent. And we're going to see how this goes. It's so quiet. Doesn't know how to like on the if you're in game, press shift tab, and then you should have a friends tab down at the bottom if it isn't open already. Mine's normally on the right. Or there might be a chat window that's open as a separate tab. I think it normally does it that way. Okay, there we go. Don't. There was a spinning thing by my mouse, and I don't like that. Don't do that. All right. Okay, we in. We go. Who? Are you Joe? I don't know. Please don't turn the power off or pull out and restart the cable during it may cause the game to malfunction. Okay. Alright. We go. Yeah, I imagine it would have trouble showing me what you're doing. Like the bots. This music's also been rent-free in my head for a while, ever since picking this collection up. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Damn, Thousand Dragon has good stats for level 2. Okay. Ah, crap. Okay. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Okay, thank you. So he's starting out with like mid-range, like strong summons. Okay. I guess he didn't roll successfully. Alright, let's try that again and hopefully get who I want. There we go. Go. Oh, okay. I didn't need that. Okay. I don't have any Moon Crests yet. Not a big deal. Okay, since they're moving, I'm guessing they summoned. Okay, they got a little level 1 now. Oh, shit. Okay. Right. Probably need to get some level 2s going. Also gonna need some other crests. Okay, nice. It's a shame I can't look at their effects from here. I think someone has something. I think Might be a bad idea to go that far forward, but I'll give it a try. Okay. Got one movement press at least, okay. Looks like they summoned. That's not super great. I kind of need to go bigger, because I need some more crests. Regardless. I've got another... yeah, I need it. Okay, I got an attack crest. I forget... okay, a magic crest, and I have a few of those. Okay. Doesn't have any movement, but they could very well roll that. Oh man, they got another summon. It's bad. Oh Jesus. Got a level 4. Fuck. Oh no, I kinda need to stop him. Okay. I think she's got an effect, but that's not going to be useful right now. Nah. I'm not really getting crests that I need, though. This is kind of an issue. Smar's getting good summons. I think they're having a similar issue with crests at the moment, though. Because I didn't think they had movement crests. Oh, they just ended. Yeah, okay. Okay, let me get like one level 4 in here. And then try to keep some summons going. So I'm gonna get 2. That's a 3. Looks like another unsuccessful summon, and they don't have... Okay. Yeah, I don't have the... I don't have the defense crest. Oh, interesting. Fights are on. I guess I never turned them off. But, yeah, the online version's got different settings. Okay. Alright, I really need some more crests. So let me get my 4s going. Really? Really? Okay. I don't have any movement press, but I do have an ability I can activate for him. Whoa. Adds damage to attack. That added more than expected. I think it's going to be enough either way. They had something to bolster their defense, I guess. Or not? Alright then. This is going to get bad really quickly if I run out of defense crest, though, and I still don't have movement. This is not a good situation. I knew I had that ability for Mystic Horseman, and so it worked out even better than anticipated. I was just hoping to bolster his attack to 30, and it went up extra for some reason. Did it use multiple? It didn't even use multiple crests or anything. It doesn't even say. It doesn't say how much. Yeah, I had Magic Crest at least. Didn't get what he needed. Okay. I can't believe... The 4 stars are rolling well for both of us this game, apparently, but the problem is I was doing that for crests. And, yeah. Oh, thank you. Alright, that's defense at least. That's defense at least. Now if I can get movement going... we're in business. He's not rolling too well. Alright. Do I go for a full box, or try to keep reaching? Hold on. Not sure if they'll fall for it if I'm watching the stream, if they're watching, but I thought I'd try anyway. Let me stick with that because a rogue doll spawn would heal my Mystic Horseman pretty well right now, if I can get that. Okay, 1 movement crest. Fantastic. Maybe should have saved it, but... I like where the names are positioned for this too, considering I'm in the right corner and then my name's on the left and then you're up top, so nothing's getting blocked. Okay, miss again, but another movement crest. Huge. Huge. Okay. Might just hold on to that. Yeah, we're kind of both just in deadlock until we have enough crest to make a move. That's kind of how the game is. They have 1. Oh, is it I forget, for flying, is it that it's requiring, yeah, it takes 2 to move 1, which you'd think it would be the opposite. You'd think they could move faster because they're not like stuck on the ground. But I guess that's the balance of it. Oh, more movement, great. Okay. All right, let's see. That's where she's supposed to be. Okay. I got more attack, but that's not what I was looking for at this time. This is how the game be. Okay, who's he going for? Makes sense. Yeah, I can try to guard, but it's not going to matter much. I don't know why it went up another 10. That was kind of unnecessary. I was going to die anyway. Ah, that's really unfortunate. I have monsters that can do damage to you, but I just am not getting the Moomin Crest. Wasn't that... Wait a minute. I thought that was 10... Wait. Oh my. Yeah, there kind of are type advantages. I don't know what, like, dragon against fairy or whatever. That just seemed like a weird one. But apparently I can keep raising this, and so Mystic Horseman's attack is now at 80. That's crazy. I have the tools that I need, it's just not getting the crest, is all it is. But the game be like that sometimes. The game be like that. And they do have the crest, okay. Oh, but not an attack crest? Interesting. I can check theirs if I wanted to. Oh man, this is just really not good. They don't have any attack crests. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. I have everything but movement, and you have everything but attack. You're there, but you gotta roll what you need. Oh, okay, they rolled it. But do they have more? Oh. Okay, well I got the summon. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, it does take 3 magic crests. Okay, but yeah, that's fine. Do that. To what? Can't pick him. Can I pick? Oh, that would be crazy if I could. No one else is damaged because they're. Thought it was a little bit more than that. Heals him a little bit. But yeah, just don't have the Moomin Crest. Crap, I don't think I checked to see what crest they had. If they have another one or not. Yeah, they did. Okay. Okay, you're a 1, you've got Moomin Crests, but it's not very likely that they're gonna come up. Oh, you got a 5. That would be crazy. And that's probably the game, unless... They have 0 right now, but they could roll it next time. Yeah, this is just all it's coming down to. I just am not getting the crest I need. Pretty unfortunate. 7 attack crests? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's an issue I've been running into, too. You rolled it. Okay. Yeah, that's just how the game is sometimes. I had tools, I had resources at my disposal, like things I still could have done to fight back and win, and I just couldn't get movement crests. Movement crests would allow me to do so much. I could have went over and fought you. I could have done my my twin-headed dragon or whatever he's called. Could have just tunneled straight to your base. But yeah. Cool that they start us out with absolutely everything, though. That's pretty nice. Let me get another look at these. The ones don't really matter, too. It's not that... Yeah, this is probably where I went wrong right here. Because Meteor Dragon was given movement crest. If I'd stuck with him... Black Skull Dragon still had a 3, it just wasn't coming up as often as I needed. Flame Swordsman is a couple. Mystic Horseman's a good one. I really like Mystic Horseman a lot. He's pretty damn useful for level 2. Ton of health, can bolster his attack power so much. Twin-headed dragon, yep. King has 1 movement crest. Exploding Disc has 2 different sides, and I summon that. The 5 on Medkit would have been nice to get, but... Having Mighty Mage closer to the spawn would have helped too. He could attack from a couple spaces away, and that would have been nice. He also has movement crests on him, though, so that was another fault there. But yeah, I think this is the most, like, especially because of all of this, although this leads me to believe that maybe, like, if all the games have the same model of just, like, here's everything, make whatever you want, that could be nice, but with actual cards, it would take so much longer to be ready for that than this, I would say. Add it. By 10 up to twice a turn. Oh, okay. Dragon deck legit has a good balance of that. Yeah. I like this little guy. Like, I could have taken this guy out and could have lowered your stats a bit more. Yeah, so what deadlocked me in the Taya match is she had this guy that raises attack, and then she also had someone else who raised defense. And so, like... I guess I don't know, the effect for Mystic Horseman just was not working that well against her. And so it was just deadlocked between, like, I just have to keep attacking her and eventually she'll run out of defense crests. But she kept rolling defense crests, and so we were just deadlocked into that. Eventually I just got enough movement crests where my twin-headed dragon just tunneled all the way over there and got her. Like, but gee, it was brutal. It was brutal. Is that oh, Cocoon of Evolution. I thought it was a Jelly Bean. That's pretty good for level 2 defensive. Might be slightly better. What was the shield? You're 3 and 40. That's kind of... You're crazy. No movement crest, though. But yeah, it just be like that. It just went like that. Oh, quick aims at the top, which is weird. Lord of D protects all dragon monsters in play. Alright. Yeah, That's very interesting to figure out how that works. I wonder if I should... If you'll permit me, I kind of want to go back to Monster Capsule a little bit. Do some more in that. This was perhaps the biggest surprise of just finding out that this exists. Oh, you just skipped the whole thing. That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay. Yay! Old ass Pokemon shit. Physical copy of Dark Duel Stories, nice. Yeah, that's the one I was super nostalgic about. But it's great having all of these, honestly. Battle, battle, battle. I'm gonna beat you. Battle, I guess. Since he asked so nicely. What? Okay. He didn't move? Just brings the cursor up there just to not move. Okay. I gotta say, it is weird having just the one creature. Oh shit, you can move on those. Well, you just made it easier for me, didn't you? Go from suck to blow. Ah, okay, it just barely... It has to be under 10 for the crit, I guess. You better run. I'd like to think maybe you had some kind of type advantage in the woods, and now you won't? I don't know. Does that even factor? I know that was a thing in, I know that was a thing in, the PS2 one. Dang, he's still alive. There's just not much strategy to this if we're just, like, one-on-one. I do like this hit system, though. Alright. Their head got sucked. Okay. Well, I can get more monsters with the star chip thingy. It's a capsule machine. Insert a star chip? Yeah. Although I think I needed the star chips to move... ahead. So... Got Mowgli? Jungle Book? Four star chips. Or does it just matter how many I've accumulated, not many not how many I'm holding on to, you know? Oh, MC, okay. Monster capsule. Capsules. I don't know. Not that, I guess. Okay. Burb? Look like Burb? Look like Burb. Aww. And he's a mole. 554. 566. 657. Okay. Oh, might try another one out in the next duel. Oh, Yugi, it's you. Today's a horrible day. Some grade schooler brat kicked my keister earlier. Compared to me, you're lucky, Yugi. I feel safer battling someone like you. Okay. Okay. So, just in case. Oh, sweet. Alright. Now we got all of them. Okay. Oh, you're so fucked, dude. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's my turn. How does... Interesting. Because that's the thing in like PS2 when they have like different patterns for how they're able to attack and stuff, so just need to take that into account. Ooh. Okay. You can attack diagonally. That's gonna be good. I think... Wait, if I move you up, I think I can attack from here. No. Alright. Hopefully... Okay. I don't even gotta move. Mowgli punch. 75. Okay. It's a bit lower. No whammies. Okay, 27. Okay. Can only move one at a time, which is still different from PS2, I think. Field effect. They like the forest. Oh! Accuracy went up by 10%. Let's go. Okay. So it was like, it was like attack power. It was attack and stuff in PS2 and not like... Well, it might have been that too, but not like accuracy, I don't think. Yugi-kun's turn. Get him, Mowgli. Oh, right at the 75. Oh, man. Death. This becomes very unfair to the people on this floor when I get more. I don't ever want to see another MC again as long as I live. Alright. He's not... He doesn't care for the game. Are these more machines? It's a huge racing game. Okay. Okay. Different games. Two cars are neck to neck. Oh, I kind of see it. I see it now. Hello, sir. You're in high school, right? Grow up. You're too old for MC. Okay. Oh! What's going on with those? Still just one. Alright. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Oh, you dumb bitch. How could you? Blam! Aw, I wanted you to go in the hole. Uh-oh. He did. I was just thinking, the third one should really get some XP. Maybe I'll buy some time, but, so much for that. Head Sucker has gained a level. He can now suck more heads. Alright. Torike. Absolutely abusing Tristan in tournament. Okay. Bigfoot. Yeah, I thought you looked something like that. Oh, you have a lot of... Ah, darn. Just like, at first glance, I was like, I don't really care for you, and then your stats are really good out the gate. Damn it. Your HP's pretty good, too. Okay. How are we doing on time? Yeah, we're doing it. These aren't taking too long. Boy, you'll lose any defeated MCs, so when you're in danger, consider surrendering. Okay. Ah, okay. Fucking hate. God damn it. In a matter of a few turns, you Blue Eyes and Rui Ron out. Both boosted by Mountain and Ryu Treasure. Oh, you got one of them. Okay. Is it not possible for me to... Oh, okay, well now I want to move. Other guys have lower accuracy. 28, alright. The rolls are good in this game tonight. Just 4, though. Yeah, they're attacking back. Okay. Even less damage. Did it? I didn't move the... Okay. I don't recall moving the cursor over, but they knew what I meant. Okay. I'm eventually going to win this fight. If they don't critical. Oh, or they missed. It hurt itself? Oh, I don't recall that being a thing. Oh, it would be so sad if you died to that. Here, let me check something, because 22 out of 22. Okay. I don't think anyone else has been attacking, so I wonder if damage carries over each one, or if they heal in between. Nice. I'm still taking one less damage from his attacks, and he missed one where I haven't. Death. Don't you look interesting? Heard that you need to use star chips to unlock the door to the Dark Master's room. I don't know why preset formation just doesn't work. Warder. So Torrigun. Okay, Torrigun healed. Let's get Torrig back in here. Is Thunder better in water, or probably worse? I don't know how he even attacks yet. Grub. How do you attack? Interesting. Okay. Oops. Okay. So I can move him here. A field effect. 83%. Thunder good in sand? Doesn't seem right. So, are the field effects only accuracy? That's interesting. Not game-changing. Dead in 2. Oh, more machines up here? Oh, I don't want that. Ninja squid? Hold up. What the hell is a ninja squid? Squidward? Is that you? Oh, I could have completely unplugged that earlier. I don't want you. Oh, I can see the attack radius here. Fascinating. Whoa! Holy. Okay. like you can get MCs from capsule machines. I had no idea. How about a battle with me, if you wouldn't mind? Yeah, right. Mountains. Okay. Torrigun, Burb, in Mount Tim. Put the commercial for that Troy restaurant in my brain. What? How many is it gonna let me place? Why is it letting me place all these? Nah, I don't need to do that. Oh, you got 2. Oh shit, maybe I should have. Try to take over the mountain range before he gets in there, so I get the advantage. Yeah. Still taking less damage, I think. You ever wonder what your ancient ancestors ate for dinner? What the... I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Death. Okay. Well, if they move up one more spot, I'm gonna be able to hit him regardless. Getting familiar with what I can do. Okay. Bro, if you move up another spot... Oh, no. It's Jover. Support effect from... What? Is it because I have another one close by? Oh, shit. There is actually a good amount to this. God damn! Got one shot. Okay, so proximity, or as Darktide might say, coherency with a teammate is with a fellow capsule, an allied capsule is apparently important. Should have known you'd win. Have to train harder. Later. Can't be used right now. Okay. No later. Juice vending machine. Okay. I think that's everyone. Or, well, there's you. I can see myself as the winner of this tournament. Dodge everything you try with my ESP. Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. Ooh, Forbes. I don't know what those are like. I'm gonna try and avoid those. Okay, well, wait. Mowgli actually got... He got a field effect from these. And Torike gets it from the sand. Okay, so I can do up to 4, apparently. Good to know. Oh, no! 4 Bigfoots. This is a commercial for this theme restaurant that was out on Long Island or something. Their whole shtick was that they were making food the old ways. Open flame and no fridge. But the meme aspect came from the way the guy talked. Almost Tommy Wiseau-ish. Ah, okay. Alright. No, I blew it, actually. I don't know if I'm able to just not move. Interestingly. Okay. I think these guys can only attack on the corners, so if I hit them head on, he's gonna have to move to the left, I think. Only 3, though. Yeah, they're moving over the side so they can attack. Oh, attack power up too. Fuck, I saw that. Oh, shit. It's too late to back out of the fight now. I'm not really liking my chances with this. How do you attack again? If only we can put them on, like, Overwatch, you know? Where, like, if they move in that spot, then hit them. I like my burb. I'm gonna lose my burb. Shit. Like, all I can do is move back, and then he's just gonna move up. Unless I don't let him. You can't attack that way, though. Wait, how do you... Damn it. This isn't good. I'm gonna see where that puts me. What? What? Great, well I just wasted my own time and everyone else's. Alright. That's unfortunate. I do like the game. I like the capsule monster stuff. I just need to not fight them. Oh, okay. So, yeah, and another thing is I think the star chips I've been using to get more of the capsules, I think I also have to use for this, so... Did they want me to double up a lot? I don't know. Alright. I'm pressing down. I don't know what your issue is. Alright. Well, that is very unfortunate. I'm gonna have to do that again some other time, try to catch up there. Okay. Really liking that game. It is so nice to be able to play Dungeon Dice Monsters with other people again. Like, that's huge. That is enormous. So far for like the card or like the deck building experience, I want to say like Eternal Duelist Soul has been best for that. Giving us a starter deck and then the booster box openings and stuff like that. We're gonna see how Sacred Cards handles it, but I do like that game too. I just do not agree with its cost system whatsoever. And then, I don't know if I need to do Exterminated Destined Duel. I probably should mess with the World Championship Tournament 2004 at some point, because that's another one you can do online. And then just trying to wrap our heads around Destiny Board Traveler a little bit more as well. We do have the instruction booklet on hand for that anytime. It's helpful. But yeah, I still absolutely love this collection. It's just so fucking nice to have. It really is. But I think that's plenty for tonight. Damn, I already have 10 hours in the game. Yeah, and Smar's at 10.7, so he passed me up a little bit. But oh well. I was purposely putting off like starting the story-driven stuff, and for like impressions for the video and stuff. All right. Well, that was good. I like my Lorcana red and gray deck quite a bit. Need to do some consolidating and stuff for that. Make some decisions on what I want and what I don't. I think that will be good on the Yu-Gi-Oh collection for now. It was just a little rough this past week with just the 4 days in a row and the lack of sleep. I don't think I slept that much better last night, but I have been feeling better and better as the day has been going on. Or the night now. But I have a couple more days of work. They're going to be later ones, and we'll see how that goes. But for the middle of the week stream, things are looking pretty good. I believe I have Wednesday and Thursday off. I don't know if we have any NyQuil right now. That's the problem. And also part of the problem is waking up earlier than my alarm Not necessarily the, well, I mean, the not falling asleep is part of it, but I also need to not be allowed to wake up before my alarm. And I don't know how to fix that. But yeah, the middle of the week stream's looking pretty good. I have Wednesday and Thursday off, which is perfect for that. I'm kind of feeling like it's time to return to Dark Tide a bit, perhaps. And then maybe for that. And then I think I'm working Friday and Saturday again. Should be the same shift as this past Friday. We'll see if I'm feeling any better to stream that night. And then the Saturday shift, I believe, is a lot smaller and earlier, so it shouldn't interfere with stuff as much. But we'll see how I'm feeling. Like, at this point, I think I'm at the point where my body's just like, all right, fine. Just whatever amount works. We'll just adapt from here, you know? Eventually, it just deals with it. Evens out. But, you know, hopefully that gets situated. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. But, thanks so much for hanging out with me or watching at a later time. And I will see you next time. Have a good night.